Yo, aye, Clyde, welcome to the stream. What's going on, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Boss fights start in about 25 minutes. I'm just waiting for more people. Just to be clear with you, I'm waiting for more people. They usually arrive at the 30-minute mark. Life happened, man. What happened? Talk to me, Clyde. What happened? What's going on? Brother Lee, Vic's not magic. What's up? Okay, all the boys are showing up. All the boys are showing up. It's good. That's good. The boys are showing up. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Vic's not magic. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting the bosses in about 25 minutes. Just woke up. Yeah. That makes sense. Like I said, we're fighting the bosses in 25 more minutes. Great morning, afternoon for me. Did you get my last DM? I think I did. Let me check Discord again. Ah, right. Thank you for reminding me. Let me just do this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. Boom, done. Okay. I got a skirmisher, brotherly. A skirmisher? What's a skirmisher? I don't remember what a skirmisher is. Oh, and also Clyde is a mod now. Yeah, Clyde is a mod now. So, yeah. There you go. Allied skirmisher. An allied skirmisher. Ah, I see. But which one is it again? I don't remember. Let me just go here real quick. Ah, dang it. I need more pop. Clyde is the fifth horseman. Yeah. I suppose. Ah, it's this guy. Is it any good, Vix? Is it any good? I'm not sure it's in the meta right now. I don't know if it's any good, honestly. But if you somehow manage to put it someplace in the meta, I'm not gonna be surprised. From my research. Oh boy. What's Vix gonna cook up this time? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What did you discover from your research? I'd love to know. Every time Vix Not Magic cooks up a strategy, it's always something amazing. Just to let you guys know. And by you guys, I mean the people watching on VOD and 2 people. Best talent attack from any critter, and its cannon shot is comparable to the Mega Tank, if not better, because the higher crit rate. His only downfall is not having armor. When are we getting the 7 units? First of all, welcome to the stream, Boss Babo. Welcome to the stream. We love to have you here. Um, I'm still making the 7 units. I'm still making them. It's a process. You know, I wanted to ever since I stumbled upon your channel, but that was during Boss Strike. I should have been the first mod on your channel. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Clyde. I should have definitely modded you a lot sooner. I am making blunders here as I am yapping. Which units we up to right now? The units I'm ranking up right now are my Threshers. That's about it. And also the Tentacle and Grouper, but those are pretty low priority. Right now I'm focusing on the Thresher because the Thresher is gonna be amazing during PvP. Okay, guys, just 19 more minutes, okay? 19 more minutes, and I promise you, we're gonna fight the bosses, which probably would not have pushed top 20 if you weren't here with the motivation, not gonna lie. I greatly appreciate the appreciation, Clyde. Greatly appreciate the appreciation. As far as I know, I think you're the only one who loves the speeches. Mr. Knight dreads them. I should have been the first, Clyde. Mr. Knight and me are the originals. You know what? Let's not fight over who should have been the first ever mod. Let's just enjoy the fact that we're getting three boss fights today, okay? Let's stop fighting over who should have been the first ever mod. You're all mods now. That's what matters in the end. Let's be happy we're gonna be fighting 3 bosses today. AS today? Yeah. Lots of mod, man. Oh hey, Volactic, what's up? Volactic, welcome to the stream, yo! Yo, all the boys are showing up. That is awesome. All of the boys are showing up. We are all mods in your heart. Yeah. All mods in my heart. Welcome to the stream, Volactic. We're happy to have you here. The third horseman. Peter, the horseman, is here. Okay, guys, 18 more minutes. I swear, 18 more minutes, okay? I wonder where Mr. Knight is. Probably asleep. It's 1 a.m. where he is right now. What boss do you guys want me to, fight first, by the way? Peter, Volactic the Horseman's here. Which boss do you want? Peter, the mods is here. R. Sorry. Peter, the mods are here. Lamau, been a minute though since boss strike, haven't been here. Yeah, it's okay. I need a cheeseburger. Clyde, when it comes to visiting my streams, it's not an obligation. Don't worry about it. I'm hungry AF. Well, hunger aside, which boss do you guys want me to fight first? I got the Ancient Construct, the Ancient Sentinel, and over here I have X17. Which one do you guys want me to fight first? I say X17 first because it's the hardest. Lamau, what is that accent? It's the lowest accent. Lois has like a... She has like a mild Brooklyn accent. I mean, Ancient Sentinel. Peter, the experiment X17 is here. Oh my goodness. So, Ancient Sentinel first, yeah? Ancient Sentinel first. Ah, shoot, the boars are gone. Jewish New York accent. There you go. Oh yeah, I remember. Lois is Jewish. I remember now. She is Jewish. Peter, the boars are gone. Guys, stop. I can't be laughing. I can't be laughing when I'm fighting the ancients. I gotta lock in. Stop making me laugh, guys. Stop making me laugh, guys. I need to lock in when I'm fighting the ancients. Exactly 15 minutes from now, guys. Exactly 15 minutes from now. I was right. I was right, by the way. 1 second. I was right, by the way. Yesterday, I said that if the ancients are not spawning today, they're gonna spawn tomorrow morning. And that's exactly what happened. All of them spawned this morning. I woke up, checked the ancient area, and bada bing, bada boom. They're right there. Just vibing. Um... 14 minutes. 14 more minutes. "14 more minutes, guys. Please be patient." What about you, that last Emperor stream though? Got another frag drop, kinda wild. I didn't watch the latest Emperor stream. I haven't had the time to watch the streams yet. Caught both my ranged frags on stream. Oh, right, I remember. Nice, Clyde. I remember now. Yeah, I showed up on stream just as you got a ranged frag. That's what happened. I think I remember now. That is exactly what happened. That was awesome. I just showed up into the stream and suddenly Clyde got arranged. That was awesome. Nice, Clyde, indeed. Bro, I showed up too, literally, when you got yours, LMFAO. Yeah, I remember. I remember my first ever ranged frag drop. I was busy... Thank you. I was busy celebrating the ranged frag drop, and then Clyde showed up. Clyde showed up, and that's what he saw. He just saw me with a ranged frag. Well, you know the screen that's shown when you got a ranged frag. Yeah, that's what Clyde saw. Salamander. Oh. Valactic, this isn't the end of the this isn't even close to the end of the stream. Don't spam just yet. 12 minutes, gentlemen. 12 minutes. 12 minutes, and we're gonna teach the ancients just who's boss. We're gonna cheese the ancients. That's what we're doing. By the way, do you guys want me to cheese the ancients, or do you guys want me to use like an old strat, you know, with the snakes and everything? I could do a cheese formation, but it's gonna be way too easy. Cheese it, say no more. That's exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. Because ever since I'm able to cheese the Ancient Sentinel, it just doesn't feel fun anymore, you know what I mean? I feel like there should be a challenge, like what I do with the Construct. I wish I had another Thresher. Knowing Madrona, we're gonna get another boss strike where you could get the Thresher again, so don't worry about that. Do you remember how much mod we have now? Yeah, I think we have like 6 mods now. Or 7, I don't remember. I think we have like 7 mods now. Listen, when I'm really popular, okay? When I reach my goal of 25,000 subs, when I reach that goal, I'm gonna need a lot more mods. I'm gonna need a lot more, like 7 isn't enough. I still do Snake Strat, to be honest, more entertaining. Yeah, Clyde is right. You know what? I'll do a combination of cheesing and an actual strat. How about that? A combination of both. 10 minutes, by the way. Mr. Knight, Volactic, Vixnut Magic, Stella, Dominus, and Clyde. Don't forget Banap, Emperor, Theo, and Madrona Games. They're also mods. What am I doing? I'm brain farting right now. Ah, yes. Recoil Ridge. I volunteer as tribute. Bro! We can't have too many mods right now, okay? I'm not popular yet. Babo, if I become super popular, you're one of the first few people I go to. Another candidate is Henry. Henry is also another candidate because he shows up in a lot of the streams. He'd be an excellent mod. I forgot about Banap and Battle Nation's Emperor and Madrona are mods, lol. I also think Theo is a mod as well. No sense, there's always room for more mods. I think Theo is also a mod. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I remember moderating him. But I don't really remember. I see you finally made the short, lol. Yeah, I did. I made it last night, bro. I made the short last night. It's not as entertaining as the other shorts, but it's something for my fans, you know what I mean? Generally, I make shorts so that people look at it, think, oh hey, this is a cool streamer, I'm gonna subscribe, but no. The short that I made last night, it's for the fans. Hold up, let's find Theo in the old stream. Be right back. Yeah, don't worry. I'm still gonna be here until my 4 hours and 30 minutes are up. I'll see you later, Clyde. I'm pretty sure Theo is a mod. I don't know for certain, though. I am brain farting again. I need to finish my coffee. My brain is not working. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes, and we're beating up the ancients. Also, you guys, I think you guys need to teach me how to do X17 because I'm kind of dumb and I'm not sure if my strategy works. Probably not, considering it's the X17. I got that same coffee cup. Yo, Vix, that is insane. Big if true. Big if true, Vix. Big if true. Shoot. This attack. Followed by this attack. I need a shot of whiskey. Mods are like police, and I'm like a war criminal, become a police. No, Volactic. You're like a corrupt cop. That's what you are. You're a corrupt cop. You take bribes. You do a little bit of brutality here and there. And, yeah. Like what you did, like what you did to Dominus last time. That was police brutality. Let me pay him off. What you did to Dominus right there, that is police brutality. I'll pay you off in donuts. I'm pretty sure that only works on like Chief Wiggum. That only works on Chief Wiggum. You gotta up the ante. You gotta give him a little bit more than just donuts. Five minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and we're doing the bosses. I also banned random chat for no reason. Ryan Putra and Nappa. Wait, what? Well, why did you ban them? Why did you ban them? Dude, why did you ban those people? Bro, you're banning all of my viewers. You are legit banning all of my viewers, bro. Yo, hey, Kakuja, what's up? What's up, Kakuja? Welcome to the stream. Put a police outfit in your cat. They really hate costumes, just to let you guys know. They absolutely hate costumes. They seriously hate costumes, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm shadow banned. Well, why do you think you're shadow banned? Hold on. Yeah, no, you're not shadow banned. I can still see your chat. I can still see your chat. Don't worry about it. I can still see your chat. Let's keep a secret from my story. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Valactic. Oh yeah, bosses in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes. I should check my home, see if there's, some stuff. Oh, right, I forgot to turn on the vehicle factories. I think I'm gonna need more, I'm gonna need more fences. Beat, not eat. Did I accidentally? FML? I... I don't know what you wrote. I don't know what you wrote. Did you do a typo or something? What's FML? I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say on stream. I'm not allowed to say what it means on stream. It's, let's just say the ML stands for my life. That's what it stands for. That's all you gotta know. It's on top of my beat, not eat. I have no clue what I have no clue what you're saying. Is this a reference? Is this some kind of reference that I'm not getting? That's it, let me research. It's literally in chat. I don't see it. Ah, I see. Let me beat the boss's butt. Ah, I see. I see. So that's probably the reason why YouTube deleted your chat message, cause I think they believe that what you said was kind of inappropriate. What you said was kind of inappropriate. Oh boy. Fork my life, that's what it stands for. Yeah, I told you, bro. I told you. That's crazy. Yeah. Luckily, OBS didn't delete the message. Stream Element, I mean, didn't delete the message, and we were still able to see it. Alright, let's beat the Ancient Sentinel. Let's do this, guys. I'm gonna cover my coffee mug, because there's gonna be confetti everywhere. I guarantee it. I need a cheeseburger ASAP. I need to defeat the Ancient Sentinel ASAP. I'm starving. Go get a cheeseburger then. Let's do a combination of the cheese strat and a legit strat. Hey, it's me, Headless Melon. Yo, Headless Melon, welcome to the stream. You're just in time. I just started doing the bosses while I'm doing the thing called Khao Makan. Hey, Melon. Yeah, a melon indeed. I think I gotta... Yeah, no, I gotta put this like... I gotta put them like that, and I gotta have 3 veterans right there, side by side. This is the new strat. What's Khao Makan? It's I eat, isn't it? It's I eat. In Malay and Bahasa Indonesian, I think. What else am I bringing? Right. I gotta bring my my snakes. There we go. This right here is the perfect formation, boys. Khao Makan telur. Yep, Oh, I think it's you eat, not I eat, my bad. My Bahasa Indonesian is a bit rusty. Also, it works for Malay, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Alright guys, the moment you've all been waiting for, I'm gonna beat the Ancient Sentinel right now. Let's start off with a freeze. This is a combination of the cheese strat and an actual strat. This is a combo. Wait a minute, I wasted one turn. I wasted one turn. My bad. I wasted one turn in that previous fight, and also, can you please stop critting the veteran? Please, just let the veteran dodge. Just let the veteran dodge, please. Okay, Raptor attack. Ooh, beautiful. That was beautiful. We basically two-shotted it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is more entertaining than whatever cheese strat I tried to do. Well, wanted to do. I wanted to do a cheese strat, but I think this is way better. I'm back, switched to my laptop. Welcome back, Vix Not Magic. You're about to watch me destroy this Ancient Sentinel. That's what's up. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we gotta attack with the vet. Right? We gotta attack with the vet. 181 maximum damage, and this is a lot more damage. I think we have to attack with the melee frags. Yeah, we have to attack with the melee frags. Veterans can, they can take a break. The melee frags got it in the bag. The veterans could take a break. Yeah, you know what? This is a lot more fun than whatever the hell I was doing back then. Oh yeah, by the way, I got this confetti cannon ready, just in case. And the lid of my coffee... Wait, no. The top of my coffee mug has been closed by a coaster because I do not want to drink confetti. Not gonna lie, guys, drinking confetti kinda sucks. That's fine, I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind losing a snake. I really do not mind losing a snake. I have my backups here. The melee frags. Hey yo, we got 7 people watching, that's awesome. 7 people watching during the first boss fight of the day. Thank you, all 7 people watching the stream right now. You're all awesome people. Also, the people on VOD, they're awesome too. Let's not forget the people on VOD. They're awesome people as well. 8 views now? Oh, you mean viewers. Yeah, 8 viewers now. It still says 7, but, you know what? I believe you. I believe you 100%. That is awesome. Good luck, you got this. WV, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you showing up. Thank you for manifesting good luck for me. Really appreciate it. And just like that, 1 veteran is dead. Welcome. Welcome indeed. Well, at least the veterans are dodging. That's good. That's a good sign. I swear, if I get another frag drop, Mr. Knight will actually kill me. Mr. Knight will legit just straight up murder me. Yeah, this attack is good. Should I call you Cheeser instead? Just Lee is fine, thank you. Which does more damage? The first attack of the melee or the grenade launcher of the vet? Let's see. It's actually the melee. Yeah, the melee does more damage. Alright guys, here it is. No, not you, Lee. Oh, my bad. You can call me Cheeser because I like to cheese these fights. Except for today, I'm not cheesing this fight. I'm about to get a frag. Mr. Knight is gonna kill me if I get a frag. Ah, shoot. It's not... Boom? No. Not boom. Not boom. Yo, 11 people now watching the first boss of the day. That is awesome. All 11 people are... All you 11 people are about to watch me get another frag. W, Cheeser. Oh yeah. Now, we boom. This is the real boom right here. Ah! No frag. No frag, guys, but we got a lot of gears and we got a lot of bars. Don't go just yet, guys. We have the X17 and we have the regular Ancient Construct. We only lost a Treb and a Vet. You know what? That's a win in my book. Let me tell you that. That's a win in my book. Boo. Boo indeed. No frag. How am on higher XP? Let me check. I think it's because you're a regular. Because you're a regular, you get higher XP in the top fans leaderboard. We need the speech. Well, Battle Nations Lee, I need you to understand one thing, okay? In the far future, you're gonna have like 10 of each boss unit, okay? So don't despair, Battle Nations Lee. You're gonna get a lot in the future. You're gonna have 10 of each. And you're gonna look back on this day and think, damn, why was I ever worried? Hey, Putra, hi, it's me, Putra. What's up, Putra? It's soccer speech. We need the speech. That's weird. Volactic, I thought you banned Putra. Putra is right here. You said you banned Putra, but Putra is right here, bro. Putra is right here. Alright guys, here it is, Ancient Construct, let's do it. Putra, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you being here. Really, really appreciate it. Heh, I prank you. Damn it! Damn it, Volactic! You had me worried for a second here. Who's that? Putra is one of my regulars. Keep it up. I will keep it up. We need more pranks. Oh, you're talking to Volactic. Laughing with the tears emoji. Damn. I got it there. Stop laughing. Guys, stop laughing. Stop laughing, okay? Stop laughing at my displeasure. Alright guys, we're gonna beat the Ancient Construct. If I don't defeat the Ancient Construct with just one veteran, unsubscribe, okay? That's the rule. If I don't beat this guy with just one veteran, unsubscribe. Straight up, just unsubscribe. Unsubscribe and hide channel. I got confused for a second. I thought the cat got a YouTube channel. Are you talking about Pietro? No. Putra is one of my regulars. Pietro and Putra are two different individuals. The cat? Yeah, I got two cats. Pietro and Garfield. We need the cat to play Battle Nations. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do in the future. I'm gonna lock my cat in a cage with an iPad. And that's how they play Battle Nations. That's how they do it. That would be hilarious. Dodge, come on, dodge. I think I can take one more shot before finally dying. One more shot. Ah, dang it. Well, it's a good thing I got 3 veterans. I don't know why I used that attack. I should not have done that. Yo, what's up, guy? Pietro here, and... Yo, what's up, guys? Pietro here, and welcome to Battle Nations. Check out my awesome base I have. Yeah, if I give my cat a Battle Nations account, I'm not sure they're making a very good base. Yeah, pretty sure it's gonna look really, really awful. But who knows? My cats are, well, they're magical creatures, so who knows? Maybe they might actually make a beautiful base. I think the base would look perfect. Ha, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's very funny. I think for the first few turns I should be dodging instead of tanking the attacks, but I don't know. I feel like this is a reset, even though I'm doing really good. Yeah, I'm getting suppressed too much. I can't do that. We can't get suppressed too much. If the veteran gets suppressed too much, it's just gonna be really, really bad. 9 per day. I'll tell you what you're having. 7 per day. Wait, no, sorry. 7 per week. Wait, no. 14. My math isn't working. My math isn't working. I'll tell you what you're getting. 14 per week. Streams. Battle Nations Lee streams. Lee gets suppressed and I get depressed. Bro, the lack of caffeine in my system is suppressing the mathematics in my brain. The mathematics in my brain just doesn't function without coffee. Lee brain. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's melting. You gotta be kidding me. I feel like this is a this is a win right here. Yeah, this is a win. Sorry, I didn't see video. Lol, how are you today? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing right now. I am doing amazing. I just defeated the Ancient Sentinel, legit. And I'm about to defeat the Ancient Construct with whatever this strat is called. This isn't really a cheese strat, it's more of a clowning the construct strat. Ooh, Faye lying? I don't know what that means. Ah! No frag, guys, no frag. Boss Babo, what is Faye lying? Ah, feeling. Got it. Yeah, we're all feeling wonderful so far. I'm feeling a bit upset because Volactic pranked me by saying he banned you. And also, I'm feeling a bit upset as what adds to my feeling of being upset is the fact that I haven't gotten any drops yet. Just defeat an ancient construct using TK, nomads, and demomen. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's an actual legitimate strat. It'd be funny if you accidentally screamed loud. It was a joke on feline. Ah. I see. By the way, I have 2 sinister fragments. Wait a minute. Is it Sinister or Dexter that's the rare one? It's Sinister, right? Sinister is the rare one. Yeah, Sinister is the rare one. That's clawful. Oh man. 2 Sinister frags is pretty huge, you know? It's a same like Dexter, Claw and Order. It's the same as the Dexter, but it's a lot rarer. That's the thing. You get to have bragging rights. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how you do it, right? This is how you do it. Where the hell is the scram cannon? Oh wait, it's right here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how you do it, right? Feelings. Guys, this is the way to do it, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But is my formation the way to go? Does this work? Will the X17 absolutely clown me, or does this actually work? Don't mind me, I'm just waiting. In the meantime, I'm gonna sippy my coffee. Yo, why is nobody saying anything? Nobody's saying anything. Well, you know what? I'll take it as a sign. I'll take it as a sign that Family Guy referenced the song. Family Guy referenced the song title. Feelings. I just used megas, nomads, and scram. It was super easy. No, we need the young critters, the aero bike, the scout bike, and the cobra. I'm gonna trust Kakuja and go with what Kakuja said is the way to go. Since I don't have megas, I'm using the melee frags. So what we want to do is we want to kill this guy first, right? We want to kill this guy first. That's the strategy. Yeah. Focus on the big guy first. Gotcha. I feel like the nomads are not gonna do as much damage, so I'm gonna do this. You will one-shot with the young critters. I do not believe you. I think I should keep the nomads at the back. I should definitely keep the nomads at the back. Zoe can perish for all I care. Okay, we're critting. That's good. Oh my goodness, what is that damage? Yo. What actually is that damage? Holy. I think we need to keep these two guys right here alive because they don't do a lot of damage. Oh boy, what do I do? What do I do? I should use the, I should use the... No. I should use the Nomad. Oh boy, I'm feeling a bit nervous. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing some pretty good damage with the scram cannon. That's pretty good. That's not a lot of damage, but okay, sure. I gotta wait one more turn until the scram cannon can finish this guy off. Okay, here it is, guys. We're gonna defeat it now. Well, it's not dead. Shoot. Here it is. Boom, dead. Bro, this thing is not dying. It's refusing to die. It is actually refusing to die. Okay, now it's dead. Bro, what? How much HP do you have, bro? 48? Are you kidding me? Bro. You know what, guys? Don't sleep on the freeze attack that the Nomad could do. Do not sleep on it. Look how much damage it could do. Ah, right, I forgot. I have to kill the little guys too. Bro, I do farming my battleship R1 and M10 until rank 4. Well, good luck with that, cause... no drops, guys, no drops. Farming naval is very, very difficult, so I wish you good luck, Putra. I really do. It's really difficult. Well, it's not really difficult, it's more tedious. Yeah. I hope we get a quintuple SP event one day so that we can all rank our boats to max in a single day. GG. GG indeed. Now, you get to listen to me. You get to Yo, my scram cannon got a lot of SP. Look at that, guys. My scram cannon got a lot of SP. Wow. Can't wait to use the scram cannon again. Dreadnought and Kraken are very difficult, right? Oh yeah, at level 60, the Dreadnought and the Kraken become super, super difficult. Guys, look. My scram cannon got a lot of SP. Look at that. Man, I can't wait to rank up the scram cannon. And now that the X17 is defeated, give the speech. Well, Battle Nations Lee, you gotta understand that 10, 20 years from now in your career in Battle Nations, you're gonna get like maybe 10 to 15 of each boss drop. So you don't have to worry. You're gonna look back on this day with your 10 clads, your 15 ranged frags, your 11 tentacles, and your 12 sandworms. You're gonna look back on this day and think, damn, I should never have been worried. I should never have doubted. I have Malay roosters. Putra means sun in Malay for royals. It also means sun in Bahasa Indonesian. So this whole time, they were royals. You can have a royal name without being a royal. That's the reason why commoners are given royal names. It's because their parents want them to be associated with royalty. Anyways, guys, X17 is defeated. It's time for you guys to hear me hear what I think the voices of the characters are. Good lord, is the robot gone? It's gone. Dr. Harris, I never thought I'd say this, but the scram cannon was a fantastic idea. I never thought I'd say this, Aurora, but you're somewhat decent at your job. I won't say I'm glad. We could work together, but at least we're still capable of it. And perhaps you'd be willing to come to I-17 and work on some more weaponry with us? Depends on if I've got nothing better to do that day. The scram cannon is still in good condition. Wonder how this thing fares against raiders. Poor experiment, X17. Such a waste. At least there are still some usable scraps. Cinema. M has some comp. Haha. We also have Putri name. Yeah. Emperor has some competition, guys. Emperor has some competition. What can we do? Okay, so, I'll watch the Cena. To show you guys something, the goal is to make 3 of every young critter. I want to make 3 of each because during the challenge, I want to be able to, I want to be able to have some reserve. Oh, and also I should definitely work on building more scout bikes. Yeah. John Cinema. That's very funny, Volactic. That's very funny. Real funny. Oh yeah, Boss Babo, if you're still here. Do they know about the challenge? Yeah. Basically, Boss Babo and Mr. Knight scout bikes. Yeah, let me explain. Boss Babo and Mr. Knight issued a challenge. And the challenge is I have to rank up every single thing on the list to R6 at Bigfoot Country all at the same time. All of the young critters, the Cobra, the Aero bike, and the Scout bike. All of them at the same time in Bigfoot Country. I cannot do it off stream. I have to do it all at once. And if I succeed in doing the challenge, Boss Babo and Mr. Knight are giving me $100 each. You guys never heard of soccer and guitar speech, do y'all? I'll do the speech in a second, but I'll tell you this, Boss Babo, you should just donate $100 if I succeed in the challenge. I don't allow donations more than $100 out of principle. Yeah. So if you wish to donate after the challenge, I think it should just be $100. Rank up the lumberjack to R6 and I'll donate $50. I'll put that on the list. Vic's not magic. Fine, I'll do it. You said you were donating $200, remember? I don't think you should donate $200. I think you should just donate $100. $50. There you go. The lumberjack, you want him to suffer? I'll do it. I will rank up the lumberjack. Another Arab folk. Womp. Oh, hello. I know I said $200, but I'll do the $100 as you won't allow it out of principle. Ah, I see. The reason why I want people to not donate more than $100 is because, well, I'm a streamer. I'm not sure I'd be willing to accept anything more than 100. Unless I'm doing a charity, I will accept more than 100. But for as long as I'm just streaming, I don't feel like I deserve more than $100 in terms of donations. I just can't accept more than 100. Let me look up later. Easy rank up. The Discord, well, what's going on in the Discord? What's going on? Nothing's going on in the Discord. I didn't get a new DM. Also, if you want to donate more than $100 to me, do it during separate streams. Don't do it all in a single stream. Because the reason why is because I want you to think, I want the people that donate over, I want the people who donate $100 to reflect after the stream. Should I really be donating $100 to this guy? Is this guy's entertainment worth it? That's basically how I work. If you feel as though I deserve more than 100, feel free to make the donation in the next stream. But I also want you guys to reflect as well, whether or not it is actually worth it to donate $100 to this guy. Damn, that Thresher is a beast surviving that encounter. I'll check your DM, Volactic. Give me a second. I'll check it real quick. I'm not getting anything. No, not you, Lee. Ah. Well, you should have said that before. You should have said that. God damn it. You should have said that before. You should have said that before I made a fool of myself. Damn, I made a fool of myself. I done made a fool of myself. I was messaging Mr. Knight. Yeah, so you gotta say I'm messaging Mr. Knight. You gotta say I'm messaging Mr. Knight. Cause I read okay done messaging and I assumed that you were DMing me. Yeah, that's my bad. I made a fool of myself. I think on top of the threshers, I should definitely use some frags, cause the threshers, even at R7, are kind of fragile. And by the way, fellas, this confetti cannon, it's gonna be saved for next time. Next time, next time. It's not gonna get used today, unfortunately. Also, 32 views in 1 hour. You guys are goated, people. Okay, do the soccer speech. Now, when it comes to Volactic, fellas, I'm telling you this, Volactic may not play the game, but let me tell you a little something, alright? Volactic is like a security guard in a soccer match. He's not there to play the game. He's not there to watch the game. He's there to make sure that everybody doesn't he's there to make sure that everybody is cordial. He's there to secure the place, make sure everybody's behaving. Mr. Knight mentioned. Yo. Headless, welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the chat. Yeah, that's basically Volactic. He doesn't play the game. He doesn't play soccer, but he's there to make sure everybody behaves. Does he watch the match? Oh yeah, he does watch the match. He's watching the match as we speak. He's watching this. Hey, my artichokes are done. Man, I'm level 65 and I'm still making artichokes. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you guys are wondering where Mr. Knight is right now, he's probably passed out in front of the table. Knowing Mr. Knight, he's passed out. He's dead asleep in front of his table. On his table, I mean. Because it's 1 AM where he is, and he needs to go to work later. Me, personally, I'm already at work. This is my job. I know where he lives. I'll go get him 1 sec. Bro, I also... If... Do you mean that, like, literally, or is that just a joke? Because... I actually know where he lives. Then again, to be fair, he also knows where I live, so... All is fair. But for real though, I can just swim to the UK from Indonesia and tell him to wake up. Yeah. No, he's like 3 hours from me. No, are you serious? Damn, that is crazy. That is crazy. We live in a very small world. What up, Isaac? How's it going? Another boss fight today. Let's go. Just had some dinner, which was pho noodles. For me, we know each other where we live. You can swim to me too. Oh yeah, that is true. Henry, I got some bad news for you. I got some bad news for you. We did the bosses about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm very sorry. Look at the bright side, okay? Look at the bright side. We didn't get any drops, okay? We didn't get any drops. Henry, how are you? When I was in road trip, the world feels bigger. Henry, I'm very sorry. As you can see, no missions. X17 is dead. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, okay? Listen, I couldn't disappoint 12 people. Oh, it's alright, LMFAO. 12 people were watching, bro. I could not disappoint them. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't want to disappoint 12 people. If I wanted to disappoint 12 people, I'd go to my family gathering. Then I could easily disappoint 12 people. So, Lee Isaac, what's going on in your life? What are you doing? Oh, hello, Uncle Dave. I'm a streamer now. I make money from donations, sponsorships, and ad revenue. Damn, Lee Isaac, when are you gonna get a real job? You're a disgrace to the family. Hey, Vic's doing good. Just finished my dinner just now. I'ma be real with you, Henry. I hope you had a wonderful dinner. Dinner is like the best meal of the day. It is the best meal of the day, seriously. It's like, dinner is like, it's S tier in terms of meals that you can have. Brunch, supper, lunch, tea time. Man, those guys fall short. Oh yeah, Henry, you're a blink and you miss it reference in my latest video, by the way. Wait until the kombucha business blows up and you'll be honored. Oh yeah, definitely. Only after the kombucha business blows up will my family finally say, Lee Isaac, we are proud of you. You're no longer a disappointment. Please join us in family gatherings with great honor. Ah, I see you spend your life playing video games all day. I'll take your computer away. You are addicted. Yeah. Why was I attacking the jet skis? I am stupid. I need to be attacking the power boats. What the hell was I thinking? Okay, please don't one-shot my tentacle. Thank you. Torpedo attack is available. Torpedo attack is not available. Awesome. We're killing you. First, I mean. Hey! Oh yeah, by the way, guys. My M10s are R6 now. My M10s are R6. I forgot to tell you guys that. My M10s, they're R6 now. They're no longer tiny and weak. They're strong now. I was just thinking, why the heck were my M10s doing so much damage? And I realized it's because they're R6 now. Look at that damage. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that damage? Watch this. Yo, look at that damage. It's beautiful. Man, I am giddy. Bro, uncapped units feel so good. More OP to... more OP too once the level cap is unlocked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. Breach as well. Man, today's my day. Today's my day. No boss drops, but today is still my day. Bye-bye. You're breached. Dead. Victory. Hey, thanks Fuzzwall for the assist. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have to be afraid of the reef bandits anymore. I'm not afraid of the reef bandits anymore. Watch this. I'm gonna one-shot these two. Watch this. One shot. That is how good the R6M10 is. Did you guys see that? That was beautiful. That was chef's kiss. Beautiful. Also, I heard from Mr. Knight that at R6, you're able to one-shot the power boats with the second attack. I bet if Mr. Knight look at this VOD, he would losing his she over speech. Imagine if I did the speech and got a drop. Imagine if I got a ranged. If I got a ranged, Mr. Knight will just straight up murder me. He will point a shotgun into his computer screen and pull the trigger on my head, Looney Tunes style. I'm hoping I don't get demonetized for saying that, because that is actually the kind of stuff that would actually happen in Looney Tunes, okay? I better not get demonetized for that. Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this. Hey, what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc, indeed. I'll tell you what's up, Doc. I'm about to one-shot the powerboat. Powerboat, be gone! Close enough. I mean, it's not a one-shot, but it is what it is. What can you do about it? Let's see. The powerboat is left at 15 HP. Okay, yeah, 1 HP health. It is what it is, man. I mean, what can you do about it? Yo, imagine R7 though. JK. Imagine R7 though. Imagine R7. R7, it will guarantee to one-shot the powerboat. It's not demonetized if you just say it or animate it in Looney Tunes style, only if it's real life. Ah, gotcha. Reef bandits? I'm not scared of them anymore. Who's scared of the reef bandits? Not me. Look at how much damage I can do. Okay, wow, I think we can already one-shot the jet skis in the past, but still, looking at jet skis getting one-shot, it's still amazing, not gonna lie. We can almost two-shot the thug. That's what matters. Almost is good enough, I suppose. Guns are not demonetized. I watch several gun YouTubers and it's not bad. It's only if there's a murder. I'll keep that in mind. Yo! Did the tentacle just do 649 damage? What the hell? My Kraken just did 649 damage. Holy. You know what Naval really needs right now? A boat. A boat that is available for free-to-play players, that is stronger than the Raptor, but weaker than the Mammoth. So basically, it's like the heavier tank of the seas. That's my idea. That is my idea. The heavier tank of the ocean. A boat that can carry... A boat that can carry the troops into battle. Are you talking about, like, those, Are you talking about those, boats, like, Howdy, Babo? Oh yeah, Boss Babo is in the chat, by the way, Henry. Are you talking about, like, a boat from, you know those boats that they use during D-Day to deploy the troops into, Normandy? Are you talking about those? Cause, I think we already got those. It's these boats right here. I think it's these boats. The gunboat. Or I could be wrong, I don't know. Amphibious boats. We actually had one of those. We used to have hover boats back then. During the OG days, there was a hoverboat promo unit. You can use it on land and in the ocean. I forgot what it's called, but it's a pretty good unit. Anyways, guys, watch this. Powerboat, be gone! I mean, it's not a one-shot, but close enough. I need to actually crit. Hold on. Let me do this right. Powerboat, be gone! Man, this game is clowning me right now. This game is actually clowning me right now. Also, I keep on forgetting to use the tentacle. Silly me. Well, I used the tentacle this time, so there's that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do an experiment. There are no groupers here, damn it. Some people say that the baby groupers, they yield 0 SP. But I wanted to test to see if it's for real, but well, they're not here, so okay, I'll do a face reveal on DM cuz I was doing the range. Man, I bet you're gonna prank us again. You're gonna prank us. It's just gonna be a picture of Mr. Bean or something. Yeah, I'm 95% sure you're gonna prank us again, Valactic. You're gonna prank us again, Valactic, I'm sure of it. Okay, what? The gun attack by the M10 actually does damage. Okay, that is crazy. It actually does damage. Holy. Yeah, you know what? Lesson learned. I'm not gonna be using the guns to try to weaken the thug so that my tentacle gets a hit, but I'll definitely do something else. On the bright side, the M10 is not getting one shot by the powerboat anymore. So we got that going for us, which is pretty nice. 599 damage, man. I also have another idea for naval. It's basically how we could make the tentacle better, how we can buff it. Here's my idea. The tentacles that we can get, give them as much dodge as the veteran. That's my idea. Give them as much dodge as the veteran. Make the tentacle the veteran of the ocean. So you guys might be asking, what about the enemy Kraken tentacles? What about those guys? Are they gonna have dodge as well? No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Wanna know why? Because they're attached to a giant cephalopod. That's why. With the Kraken tentacle having a bit of dodge, well, not a bit, a lot, as much as the veteran. With the Kraken tentacle having as much dodge as the veteran, I feel like it makes sense, because, you know, it's a tentacle. It's supposed to be, like, slippery. You know what I mean? It's slippery. It's good at dodging. Okay, my messages failed because I tried, and it say I need nitro even though I have no money. Okay, Discord will only tell you that you need to use nitro if the quality of the image or the video you're sending is too high. So you need to lower the resolution a bit. But if that's not the case, I don't know what's going on. If that's not the case, I legit have no clue what's going on. Also, another way to make Battle Nation's naval content a lot more interesting, bring back the mine layer. The mine layer is a goated unit. Well, screw Discord. Man, don't say that. What did Discord ever do to you? Actually, come to think of it, I think Discord did a lot of stuff to me as well. Restricting a lot of stuff unless I buy Nitro. Yeah, Discord did a lot of things to me. Yeah, you know what? I agree with you. Screw Discord. Be back for the second stream, brother. Later, everyone. Have a great day/night. Vic's not magic. See you in the next one. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. 1 minute or the full 9 hours don't matter to me. I appreciate you all the same. See ya, Vic's not magic. See ya indeed. Bye-bye, goated human being. Until we meet again. You didn't know Discord did something bad, eh? I remember how bad it is. It's a rabbit hole. For me, I feel like Discord is a means to an end. Just like YouTube. Discord and YouTube, they're not exactly the best platforms for my career, but there aren't really many other options. Let's be real here. I mean, yeah, I can stream on Twitch, but come on. The people running Twitch aren't exactly the best. Let's just say that. I don't really support the way that they run things on Twitch. I'd rather get demonetized than do my streams on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I heard they tried to implement digital ID worldwide. Now it backfired and everybody united against it for Discord. This is the thing about YouTube and Discord, okay? They do whatever they want. The reason being, there is no other competition. There really isn't. YouTube and Discord can just do whatever they please and get zero repercussion. because there is zero competition. Where else am I supposed to go? What choice do I have? Everybody united to make the world better? Oh yeah. Remember that time YouTube tried to implement YouTube Heroes? And the amount of backlash was insane? Yeah, that was a funny moment. That's true, it's the same with Crunchyroll for legal paid services. It's all a monopoly, no competition with Crunchyroll for anime. Yeah, it's a monopoly. I mean, what can you do about it? YouTube Heroes don't work at all. Brother. YouTube Heroes was, it's such a bad idea. Also, I just one-shotted that powerboat just now. Like, top 10 worst ideas of all time, YouTube Heroes is like 10 of them. YouTube Heroes is just straight up 10 of them. Picture this, guys, picture this. You can become a YouTube hero. And if you're a YouTube hero, you can mass report videos. Just based on... the metric for what you report those videos on, it could just be the thumbnail or the title. And you could mass report those videos. So if you somehow become a YouTube hero, and you hate a certain content creator, like, let's say, Jacksepticeye, nothing is stopping you from mass reporting all of his videos. Remember, YouTube will be better if Google doesn't destroy the platform? That's so cringe for that title. YouTube Heroes. What kind of title do you... What kind of name would you want it to be? What would you prefer? YouTube Heroes is basically becoming a SWAT. What about YouTube Arbitrators? like in Warhammer. Damn, I'm voice crack. My voice is cracking. A corrupt SWAT to be. That's my idea, YouTube Arbitrators. Your judge, jury, and executioner. Why do these guys keep attacking my tentacle? Like, what's the big idea? You want me to put them at the back? That's what I'll do. Also, regarding the dislike button, let's be real here. The reason why YouTube removed it is because they don't want people to know that they have the most disliked video on the platform. Yeah. You know what? My tentacle can survive. I think it will. I think the tentacle will survive. Genuinely. I think I should start using the tentacle too, because it does a lot of damage. Watch this. 648. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's true, LMFAO. They can't take the criticism for YouTube Rewind being the most disliked video. Yeah. So they came up with excuses to remove the dislikes for a future update, LOL. There's also another reason why they removed the dislike button. It's because corporations don't want... They don't want to get ratioed. I bet in 2030, YouTube will get better by people who experienced old net and understanding everyone. I hope so. A man can dream. A lot of corporations, they frequently get ratioed because of the dislike button. The dislike button is the #1 weapon people use to ratio a corporation. Like Disney, for example. Disney doesn't want people to know that their latest trailer for Snow White got incredibly ratioed by everyone. So what do they do? They go to YouTube and say, "Hey, so some guys, some top execs over at Disney, we are damn it. We are there's some of your shareholders. If you don't remove the dislike button, we will withdraw spending on shares. So yeah, remove the dislike button or say goodbye to our shares of Disney." Big corporation are the likings. Big corporation are like kings on the pyramid. A man cannot understand or see people below, so the king can end up screwed up the place anytime. What can we do about it? What can we do about it, man? There's nothing really we can do about it. There is, however, one thing that you could do in your life that would definitely help. Treat other people the way you wish to be treated. You wanna save the world from corruption, from greed, from everything horrible that's going on. Start small. Start with treating other people the way you wish to be treated. That's my that's the thing I tell myself to well, it helps me sleep at night, I suppose. It helps me sleep at night, so that's what I tell myself. Stop attacking the tentacle, please. Okay, let's hope the tentacle survives. I hope the tentacle survives. Please do not die. Thank you. See, fellas, this is the good thing about having more than one tentacle. One tentacle is dead, you got another. You don't need to speed up the healing process. You got more. So yeah, that's what I'm telling you guys. You wanna save the world? Start small. Start with treating people how you wish to be treated. That's the best advice that I can give you if you want to save the world. I'm liking the fact that R6M10s are now tanking torpedo shots really, really well. That's pretty huge. Damn it, I thought it was 2 waves. You know what, guys? I'm thinking maybe we should make some more greenhouses. Then again, it really doesn't matter fulfilling the spice demand, because let's be real, we're just gonna get a lot of Morgan's houses, and it's not really gonna matter. 11 more hours, damn, crazy. I have started being a creator, and I am mostly a commentator because I only have a phone, and it doesn't mean you can use it like a computer. Well, like I said, always start small. You wanna make a big difference? Well, start small. 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. It's perfect now. The base looks perfect. Boars. We gotta fight some boars. Actually, you know what? Let's finish the naval content first, and then we'll do the boars. Cause I got some stuff that I need to rank up. Let's finish the fishing grounds first, cause... Oh wait, never mind. All of them are dead. Let's fight the Shadow Force Navy first. They are priority, because they're the hardest. I should be able to attack with the tentacle. Boom, 700 damage. Didn't crit, so it's just 461. 461. 461, yeah. Sovereign Navy is the most difficult, so yeah. Let's deal with them first, get it over with, and move on with our lives. I do have to wonder, once again, what I'll be having for lunch. I'm always thinking about lunch. That's 'cause I don't usually eat breakfast. My breakfast is just 1 cup of coffee. Give me that beautiful SP. Let me have a look. Beautiful, 614. Well, ranking up the M10, it's gonna take a really long time, unfortunately. I'm interested to see what Madrona will do. Madrona says that they're making some changes. They're gonna make naval a lot more bearable to do. So, overall, considering that Madrona has been making good decision after good decision, I have to wonder what kind of awesome changes they're gonna make. I don't recall one bad decision Madrona ever did. Some could argue bringing back the Nomad, but let's be real here. If they didn't bring the Nomad, all of us would be suffering right now. Wait, no, not right now. During the boss strike, yes. During the boss strike, all of us would have been suffering. Except for maybe the whales. The whales were having a whale of a time. Get it, fellas? Whale of a time. They could just nano everything. Wait a minute, I'm a whale now. Damn, I forgot. The whales are whaling. Damn right, the whales are whaling. But I cannot talk smack about the whales of this game anymore, because I am one now. With the amount of donations I've been getting, I am slowly becoming a massive whale. Just a disclaimer, by the way. Every single cent that you give to me in the form of a donation, it's going into Battle Nations. It's going straight into Battle Nations. Straight into Battle Nations. Nowhere else. I'm not gonna use it to buy 5 Michelin star caviar dinners or expensive clothes. I'm just gonna use it for nanopods, guys. I'ma be real with you. I'm just using them for nanopods. Wait a minute. Reef Bandit Camp is done, now it's time for the trade route. Oh yeah, and by the way, since I'm a whale now, I think I'm going to do exceptionally well in the next boss strike. If I don't do good, if I'm not like number 3 at least in my guild, I should just quit. Because why even play Battle Nations when you're a whale and you're failing? Whaling is your weakness? No, the Japanese are my weakness. Oh, and the Norwegians as well. The Norwegians and the Japanese are my weakness. Shoot, I forgot to use the Kraken Tentacle. Oh, thank goodness. 2 waves. Yeah, don't be like Sheriff, who got 100 plus tanks, but couldn't even get 500k plus points. Are you serious? He couldn't make it past 500k? I guess Sheriff was just busy. If that's the case, then probably Sheriff is busy with his life, and that's what's been going on. Yeah, that's what I heard from what people say, lol. The thing about Sheriff is that he's a married man, so... he has a life, you know, outside of Battle Nations. Not like me, I am terminally online, bro. I am terminally online. All of the money I earn goes into Battle Nations. Anyone remember Mad Specs? Yeah, what about him? Heard he was talking big and had an ego too, XD. Well, what I'm glad is that he's a bit of he's kind of blacklisted in the community. Well, he's not really blacklisted. He just has a he just has a black mark. That's what you say, I guess. Also, I really want to avoid talking about Sheriff. Terminally online equals cyber nomad for me. I know everybody hates Sheriff. Yeah, but the reason why I don't really want to talk about it is because I'm afraid I might violate the TOS for the content creator role in the hideout. I really do not want to lose my content creator role. divisive topics like horrible people, that's that should be lightly treaded upon. Otherwise, I might just straight up violate the TOS. Like, for example, talking directly about politicians. Yeah, that's not allowed. I shouldn't be doing that. Talking about current events, that's perfectly fine. Talking about the situation of other countries, perfectly fine. Straight up talking about people, politicians, and important people in general in a divisive direction, that's not allowed. I see, fair enough. But then again, if everybody hates him, it's not really a divisive topic if you think about it. Because everybody hates him, there's a common consensus. It's like Sir Stroming. Everybody hates Sir Stroming. Saying that you hate Sir Stroming is not a divisive. It's not a divisive topic. It's not a divisive thing to talk about because everybody hates it. So there's an argument for and against. Generally, I just try to stay away from those kind of topics. I will talk about current events, I will talk about what's going on in my country, but I'm not gonna straight up start dissing politicians. And getting you guys to start arguing in the chat about which dude is better. Because that is not allowed. If you guys know about my political stance, I'm not a good entertainer. You're not supposed to know about my political stance. If you know about my political stance, I failed as a content creator. You know, horrible content can make someone learn about how bad it is, and doing something good without it, some like me end up being evil. I think it's very easy to not be evil, in my opinion. I think almost every religion, there's a core tenet that I really like living by, and that is treat other people the way you wish to be treated. It's in every religion. Islam, Judaism, Catholicism, Christianity, every religion. Hinduism, Buddhism, every religion. It's in every religion. Just treat people how you want to be treated. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's the easiest way to not be evil. I need to check on my base. I need to see what's up. Oh yeah, Richard is spawning today, by the way. Richard is spawning today. Maybe I'll do it in the second stream. Nothing in my base right now. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to my resources, and guess what? I'm gonna build another high-capacity vault. Now the question is, where do we put the high-capacity vault? A lot of spaces have been taken. Yeah, a lot of spaces have been taken. I don't know where to put this. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks on ice. All the spaces have been taken. I guess I can do it right here. Well, corporation like Google just straight up ignored the "Don't be evil" slogan. Ah, right, I remember that. I remember that. That's kind of hilarious. You know what? Let's build this right now. I need to see if this is yep. Nope. Not there. I think I know where to put it. We remove this. We remove this. And we put it right here. Bingo. Perfect. I think Google deciding to remove the slogan of "Don't be evil," I think it's kind of a bad sign, you know, it's kind of a red flag. It's like a fallen angel. Then again, Google is a corporation, right? It's a corporation since the beginning. I don't think they've ever been an angel. I think you'd much rather compare them to the common man. You'd much rather compare them to the common man. Makes more sense. Because man has the capacity to be both evil and good. I am thirsty. Talking a lot, it really makes me really thirsty. Corporation can be good if they have biggest rival. A hero cannot stay good without the villain or anti-hero rivalry. I think that kinda does make sense. With some competition, with some competition, corporations would need to appeal to the common man. And how do you appeal to the common man better than being a good corporation? That's the best way to appeal to the common man. I mean, yeah, it's probably not gonna be genuine goodness, but what can you do about it? I think all my naval encounters are gone now. I got nothing left to do. Except do some boars and... what's it called again? BFC. Yeah, BFC. Look at how evil Nintendo is after Sega no longer a competition. Oh yeah. I really dislike the fact that Nintendo copyrights pretty much everything. They will copyright everything, bro. Hey, Nintendo, look at this. We created an archive on the internet of all of your old games. Now nobody will ever forget about your old games. Are we making money out of that? Well, no, this is free for everybody to use. Well, if we're not making money out of that, we're suing you. But Nintendo, you're not making money out of these games anymore. I don't care. They're still my games. You're not allowed to you're getting sued. Remember, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Remember Pokemon, no, not Pokemon, not just Pokemon, actually. Remember how, Nintendo... Remember how Nintendo really tries to, No, actually, it's still happening. Always remember, Nintendo is always trying to crack down on, piracy of their old games, despite not making those old games anymore, and not selling them anymore. Yeah. Nintendo thinks that old games being passed around, that they're not making money out of, is hurting their business. That does not compute. That does not compute at all. Man, Richard ain't here. I miss Richard. Well, it's back to the boars. I hate how greedy Nintendo has become. Sure, they made some iconic games like Mario, but there are cons. You're not allowed to mod your games or mod your device, etc. Even though you paid for it, shaking my head. They will also brick your device now too. Crazy. It's just, that's just straight up greed at that point. Money, it's always money. Lorax no greed is like a pet with worm inside. Yeah, it's always about the money. The problem with Nintendo is that they want control of every single Nintendo game in the world. That's their problem. They want control of every single one. They want to monitor every single copy of their old games. Old and new games, actually. Every single one. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning. It's getting really hot in here. Give me a second. Hey, we got one bar done. Nice. No, not the Nomad. Control everything never means anything good made. It's just like government. I'm not the biggest expert on how the government runs things, so I don't really have a say in it. I really don't. I'm not a politician, so yeah, like I said, I don't really have a say in how the government works. Or how it should work. Because really, I have no clue what I'm talking about. I do remember something. I do remember something that my English teacher once told me. That if a it's a little fun idea that's actually been going around the internet for a long time, and he's just the messenger, but he told us about a popular idea, which is if a government wants to engage in nuclear war, if they want to drop a nuclear bomb in some country, in some other country, and declare nuclear war, they have to pressing the launch button kills a random person in their own country. So what happens is that it gives the individual pressing the button a bit of a moral dilemma. Will I sacrifice one of my own, a random individual, to engage in this insane conflict? Oh, and also there was the cool there's this thought experiment, Hiroshima. Yes, I'm sure we all know about Hiroshima, Galactic. There's also a thought experiment. This thought experiment is basically if you are president of a country, and say another country declares war on you, what would be your orders in case you die? So my English teacher told me he would do something pretty easy. And basically, according to him, the orders for his country's military in this thought experiment is side with the enemy of the enemy. That's it. That's all he said. Side with the enemy of the enemy. Those are the only orders that he's giving to his citizenry in case he dies as president. Me personally, I think I agree with that idea. Side with the enemy of the enemy. Find out who's the enemy of the enemy and side with them. Pretty easy. Damn, didn't get one shot. What a shame. I gotta wait one more turn. Alright. Let's see the yield. Let's see the beautiful yield. 346. Not bad. Technically speaking, I could just solo farm SP with the Thresher, but I don't want to risk it. I really don't. And we procced Burn. Beautiful. Well, that's it. Now it's time to clobber some Silver Wolves, yeah? Oh yeah, I also need to start training some lumberjacks. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I need to start training some lumberjacks because I was told that I should train lumberjacks for a challenge. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a challenge. I need to open this up. Damn, I gotta close two... I gotta close 2 buildings just for this. Frontier Lumberjack. Yeah, why the hell not? Vic's not magic, you better be a man of your word and get me that $50. Challenge bien. Listen, if I get it to R6, Vic's not magic is getting me 50 bucks, okay? Why am I here? Why am I in the ancient ruins? I already know that they're not spawning. They just spawned yesterday night. No silver wolves. Well, it's boars, and then we go to BFC. Nope, nothing. Back to BFC we go. Actually, Mr. Knight says that his encounters are fair game. So, I hope he's an honest man, and, yeah, we can do this. $50? Listen, Volactic, $50 is $50, okay? Not before me, they aren't. Hello, Headless. Welcome back. $50. Bien. Welcome back to the chat, Headless. It's good to have you here. You know what? I want to destroy this rock. This rock doesn't belong here. Listen, man, I need... Listen, guys, I need more nanopods, okay? I need more nanopods. I want to do pretty decently during the... Actually, no. I want to go above and beyond when the next boss strike finally arrives. So, I need the money, man. I need the money. Like I said, every single donation that goes to this channel, it goes straight into Battle Nations. No exceptions. Yo, 53 views in 2 hours and 13 minutes. I like those numbers. I love them. Those are beautiful, beautiful numbers. You viewers are amazing. All of you. Chatting, lurking, and watching on VOD. All of you are amazing people. Just gotta say that again, because I don't say it enough. $855 damage. Holy. Did you guys see that? That is the power of the tentacle right there. The absolute power of a tentacle. Also, I should definitely collect these. I need my XP. I'm gonna shut down this farm so that I can make some rocks and make some oil. Nope, I can't make some oil. Unfortunate. I think we can shut down one concrete so that we can make some, we can do some meat jobs. Because right now, there's a pretty decent demand for meat. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Who am I kidding? Nothing is respawning. Back to BFC we go. What do I use? Right. We gotta use the thresher. Also, what's promoting right now? What actually is promoting? Is it the elemental? Oh yeah, 48 more minutes and we can rank it up even further. 48 minutes is on the 3-hour mark, I think. Ah, shoot, I forgot to press the green button. I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool. "2015 flashbacks." Let me tell you this, Volactic. The internet peaked at 2015. 2015 to 2016. That is when the internet peaked. After that, it's just downhill from there. Either that or it's just my nostalgia telling me lies. I like to believe it's both. You know? It's both the work of nostalgia and fact. But leaning a little closer to nostalgia. I remember that was the peak of FNAF and Jurassic World. Man, I remember seeing Jurassic World as a kid. Frickin' amazing. And Roblox and YouTubers. Bro, listen, okay? Jurassic World Jurassic World and Jurassic Park. Those are the only two movies that should exist in the Jurassic Park franchise. Whatever the franchise is headed to at this point in time, I don't agree with it. We went from a theme park with dinosaurs in it to just straight up dinosaurs living in our world. That's an entirely different direction. Also regarding, my app crashed. Oh dear. Anyway. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that, FNAF definitely peaked at that time. Because at that time, the story wasn't as confusing as it is right now. Right now, the entire story is just all over the place. You have to read like 10 books, play 10 different games just to understand the overall story. Actually, not even the overall story, just a tiny bit of the story. I think I prefer media where things remain simple and you don't need to read like 10 million comics, books, watch a million movies and shows to understand everything. The worst example in my opinion is Warhammer. You have to read hundreds of Warhammer books just to understand the story. Horus Heresy alone is like 75 books. It's also the time where you can upload anything online because everyone's less sensitive. Oh yeah, I remember Filthy Frank. Filthy Frank is, I think Filthy Frank quit. He quit at the right time, in my opinion. He quit before the platform basically went downhill. He quit and developed a successful music career. Honestly, hats off to that guy, cause, if I quit being a Battle Nations content creator right now and try to get into anything else, it would be really difficult. I'm not very talented. I'm not the most talented individual in existence. Also, I give up really easily. If I don't see instant results, I give up. The reason why I'm still a content creator, despite not being a hit overnight, is because I keep on remembering a quote that I found from a meme site, which is, "You tried and failed. Congratulations. Most people don't even try. Most people don't even get out of bed." Oh, how times were much simpler before COVID. Didn't worry about everything being too expensive, lol. Brother, you should go to Indonesia. Everything here is cheap. Everything here is dirt cheap. Here's the strategy. Here's the strategy, okay? Work in Canada, get a lot of money, take the money to Indonesia, and you can pretty much get everything for free. The moment you set foot into the country, our economy would already collapse because of how much money you bring into it. Minecraft back then has lots of roleplay content because it's fun. Bro. 2015 to 2016 is also when the Yogscast peaked. Yogscast Minecraft content is goated. Game Chap and Birdie, Captain Sparkles. Yeah, all of those guys, they were at their peak in 2015 to 2016. So that's why Lee brother-in-laws live in Indonesia. Exactly. Everything is dirt cheap. Henry, that's what you gotta do. You gotta take the money you got in Canada, bring it to Indonesia, and you're basically gonna collapse our economy because you're bringing a lot of money into our country. The moment you set foot into the airport, boom, inflation. Say goodbye to affordable Indonesian housing. Henry just ruined it. This is why we obsessed with nostalgia. Things are getting worse today. But there are also things that are getting better. There are things that are getting better today. Lol, I'm not gonna do that. I love my country, Canada. A Vietnamese guy in Canada moved to Indonesia. Yeah, but here's the thing, Henry. Here's the thing. You don't have to move to Indonesia. You can just destroy our economy for the lols. Destroy our economy for the lols. Set foot into the airport. Increase inflation by 500,000%. Leave the country. And smile, knowing that you have destroyed an entire nation. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. There is one problem. There is one problem, though, with moving or living in Indonesia in general, and that is minimum wage. Sure, everything is dirt cheap, but when I told Mr. Knight what minimum wage is like in Indonesia, he and his girlfriend both agreed, yo, that is garbage. What the hell is that? What the hell are those numbers, Lee? That's garbage. Meanwhile, we still use 100 ringgit, because we have oil in our country. Yeah, in Indonesia, we got a lot of oil as well. We got a lot of oil and gold. Just one tiny little problem. We don't have refineries here. We don't have a lot. Because we don't have a lot of refineries, we rely on sending our resources to other places to get them refined, and then they sell it back to us at like 20,000% markup. That's why our economy is really, really bad. We send stuff to other countries, they refine it for us, and we buy it back. That is not good for the economy. I heard someone in Lee room. Hey. Oh yeah, that's my dad. He just came home. I should probably say hello to him, but I'm afraid one of you guys are gonna donate, and I'm gonna clown, and then you guys are gonna clown me again, like yesterday. Did you watch yesterday's short? King and Babo were basically just clowning on me in the comments section because of what happened. I missed a $40 donation. And you guys are just clowning on me. You know what? You only live once. I'm gonna go say hi to my dad. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Please do not donate anything while I'm gone. I'll go say hello in a second. Seriously, man, I got clowned yesterday for missing a $40. Bro, Isaac, I just checked your minimum wage right now. It's that much, which is 2.6 Canadian dollars. What the hell? For Indonesia. You gave the same reaction Mr. Knight did. When we in Thailand, the cost is high and there's a reason Thai moving here. 1 second. I'll be back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry for the inconvenience. I am going to check the, my OBS, and if anybody donated, well, I would like to apologize for not being there when it happened. Let's see. OBS, tell me, did anybody donate while I was gone? Thank goodness nobody donated. If somebody donated, I'll never hear the end of it from Mr. Knight. Bro, 3 times in a row? That's crazy. L streamer. Mr. Knightwood clowning you? Oh yeah. I will never hear the end of it from Mr. Knight. Battle Nations Lee. More like Battle Nations leave. Cause you're always gone when somebody donates money to you. Yeah, I'll never hear the end of it from him. I'm getting a cut of the Mr. Knight money. He's sponsoring a video. Imagine someone donated when Lee have lunch break. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. They can still access the donation link, so it is possible. It is in the realm of possibility. So, Mr. Knight is sponsoring a video. Headless, please tell us what kind of video is Mr. Knight sponsoring. We'd love to hear it. Mr. Knight is sponsoring videos now. Crazy. Hey, yo, what? 65 views? In 2 hours and 30 minutes, damn. You guys are amazing. Did you guys forget that? You guys are amazing. I'll keep reminding you until you remember for the rest of your life. think it's been about 15 minutes. I should check the base. My salami should be done. Nope, I miscalculated. My salami's not done. Oh wait, it is. Oh yeah, we going to run out of oil deposits in 2030, so I can have railway and walkable paths as an adult. I don't know much about oil reserves. I'm not an expert in oil reserves. I do know that we are definitely running out. And the cost of gasoline is just going to get more and more expensive. It's gonna be fun for absolutely no one. You know, I think that's the reason why electric cars are a big deal now. It's because, well, we're running out of oil. Every single car is gonna be electric in the future. The cities have capacity to become better city during the crisis. Yeah, but will that happen quickly or will that happen slowly? I know that here in Indonesia, things happen really, really slowly. Especially when it comes to development. I went from kindergarten. From the start of kindergarten, to finishing my elementary. And during that period, between the start of my kindergarten and the end of my elementary, a building was being made and was still not done. It was when I was in middle school, in the middle of middle school, was the building finally finished. Yeah, that's crazy, right? If you want efficiency, you want to look at Japan. A sinkhole could appear in the middle of the road, and in 2 hours, it's gone. Everything's back to normal. When it comes to efficiency, Japan is number one. Well, I'm exaggerating a little bit. It's not like 2 hours. It's more like 12 hours to a whole day. But you get what I'm saying. I remember Indonesia has a project called Jakarta Signature Tower, and it never built. That's Jakarta in a nutshell. We have like 10 million projects still running, still not completed yet. And I'm probably not going to see them completed until I have children. Which is never. Yeah, I'm not having any kids. I don't plan on having kids. You know, Richard is supposed to spawn today. I gotta check. Richard, where are you? Please respawn right now. You're supposed to respawn today, but you're not. Damn. I am making mistakes. See, this is what happens when I yap. I make mistakes. It's one of my greatest flaws. I like to yap, but when I yap, I make mistakes. Neither me having kids, unless if I had optimism and nerdy girlfriend. For me, it's a different reason. Look at my career. I work 9 hours a day, every day, and I only get a 7-day break once a month. I do not have time for a relationship. I really don't. I am dedicated to I'm dedicated to my career. I love doing this. I feel alive when I'm in front of the camera. When I'm in front of you guys, I feel alive. During my breaks, I keep on thinking, damn, I wish I was in front of the camera right now. I should be doing something with my life, but I'm doing nothing. I really want to be in front of the camera right now. That's just how it is with me. I'm built like that, I guess. I guess when you find your calling, it keeps on calling you. It refuses. It refuses to leave your mind. That's just how it works. I also wish I make animated videos. Step 1, pirate Adobe Animate. Step 2, learn online how to use the tools. Step 3, post your videos, cause I would love to watch them. It's that easy, man. I used to be an animator. I was one of the few animators in my school. Okay, pirate life for me. Listen, man, look at how much Adobe charges you for Adobe Animate. That is insane. Just pirate the thing. And here's the thing about piracy, yeah. Piracy never damages a corporation. It never does. Piracy has zero impact on a corporation. A bunch of people did some research about piracy's impacts on company numbers and found out that there was actually no impact, so they tried to hide the research data. Okay, I started becoming a pirate recently too. Had to cancel my Crunchyroll and Netflix subscriptions as it's getting too expensive. Oh, and edit video like memes, so you see videos with PFP on characters for anime. Honestly, Henry, considering the price of things right now, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. If you're stealing from a corporation, you're not stealing. Hello. Yo, Lennon! Long time no see. What's up, Lennon? Lennon, welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome. We love to have you here. Yo, Lennon, it's been a while. We haven't seen you for a long time. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Good morning, lads. Dominus? Holy moly, bro. Everybody's here. It was fun while it lasted for being a legal paid site for anime and being a good boy, lol. But now we sailed the 7 seas, XD. Well, I have a lot of work. Gotcha. Understandable. Carry on. I hate the fact everything needs paying when we in cruise and cabin the internet cost. I just want to remind you guys that if you're pirating stuff, you're not hurting the corporation. You're not hurting it at all. You're not. It's impossible to hurt a corporation. It is legitimately impossible for the common man to damage a corporation. I finally hit level 53 and got myself 4 Maulers and a 3rd Colossus. We cookin', chat. Damn right we are cooking, Dominus. We are cooking. We are cooking, my guy. We love to hear it. There is only one exception that I will make when it comes to piracy. And that is indie. I will never pirate indie content. Piracy can only solve by giving free. Like I said, there's only one exception that I have, and that is indie. I will never pirate indie content. If I ever pirate indie content, I will humbly accept being dragged straight to hell the instant I do. Well, you are close to my level, Dominus. Hey, listen, guys, listen. Progress is progress, even if it's a little progress. Life is a marathon, not a race. This game is a marathon, not a race. Howdy, Lenin, Dominus. In my opinion, you could pirate, for example, games that are no longer being sold anymore and download their ISO file to play them on an emulator. You're not stealing money from the company that way. Just one problem. Hey, Henry, just one problem. Nintendo doesn't see it that way. Nintendo does not see it that way. They still think that you're taking money from them for some reason. I pirated my favorite game, pirating for preservation. For some reason, Nintendo still thinks you're stealing money from them if you pirate a game that they're not even making anymore or selling. Which is pretty insane. Nintendo is blind. I wouldn't say blind, I would say delusional. Delusional, not blind. A blind man can be reasoned with. Whack Tendo would pirate a water cooler for using up their office electricity, LMAO. My point is that I pirated an indie game. Oh, and YouTube content can pirate it. Lennon, if you pirate an indie game, that's your business. Those are your principles, but me, I have my own principles. Everybody has their own principles. Everybody has their own way of doing things. If you want to pirate an indie game, I'm not gonna have a problem with it. Because those are your principles. Those are how you want to live your life. I don't tell you what to do. But me, I tell myself what to do, and I don't want to pirate indie games. That's my principle. But I bought it twice on PC. Even better. Even better then. Oh yeah, by the way, my Elemental Trooper is gonna be done soon, and I can't wait to rank it up to R6, so that in this month's 7-day break, I can do a R6 unit review. Let's check it out. Give me a sec. 15 more minutes, damn. Okay, nice. I'm okay if Russia is a pirate nation because of the issue Russia going through. I don't know what's going on in Russia. I've totally forgotten everything about what's going on in Eastern Europe. I've forgotten everything that's going on. Yar, ships ahoy! Ships ahoy indeed. I'm gonna check my base after this. I feel like there's something in my base. We sailed the sea, we plundered deep, down the depths. Man, I feel like playing Sunless Sea now. Honestly, Sunless Sea is one of the most goated games of all time. Seriously, it is. Yeah, sure, I can do 1-year subscriptions and pay it once a year, but even that is also too much work. Too much for the state of the economy we're in these days, which is she. So, Dominus, do you have many pirated media? Like I said, guys, if you pirate stuff, you're not gonna lose my respect. Even if it's from indie, you're not gonna lose my respect. I have my principles, you have yours. To each their own. And the reason why I'm definitely not stopping you is because piracy is not theft. It isn't. It has zero impact on a corporation. Zero. Barely any. Not anymore. I stopped doing that since things have changed. My voice is cracking. Not anymore. I stopped doing that since things have changed. I think I'm ranking up the electric fence next. It should be available in 4 hours. Yeah. So 2 hours after the lunch break then. Should be done. Wait, no, that's not how it works. Yeah, forget I said anything. I don't know how it works. Well, people stop pirating game when they have money. That is pretty much true. Lennon, exactly like my case. Like I said, guys, I don't mind piracy, especially if it's from a corporation. The only principle that I adhere to is that I do not pirate from indie. Internet is like an ocean. We use ship, which is why cyber is Greek word for pilot. Okay, but that doesn't make sense though. Shouldn't we be sailors instead of pilots? I'm a little confused. Speaking of sailors, if you guys love eldritch horror and survival, try out Sunless Sea. It's a survival eldritch horror game. It's very fun. I only have one pirated game now, but I will buy it when I defeat Minos on Brutal. I used to pirate games to test whether I'd like them or not. Now, years later, I removed the pirated versions and bought the official copies, but just to be clear, I'm not excusing pirating. The word pilot has existed before the plane invented. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. I think in like in the 3 hours and 5 minutes mark. I think that's when my what's it called? My elemental trooper is ready for ranking up again. Ah, shoot, I messed up. Oh, never mind. There's also the issue of hacking this game. If you need encounters, you can have mine. Thank you, Dominus. I'll head to your place immediately. There's also the issue of hackers in this game. Why would you hack this game? I really don't get it. The thing about hacking this game is that you're removing the challenge of the game overall. So it eventually gets boring. Like, I would never hack this game. Isn't Battle Nations easy? It gets harder as you level up. Eventually, it slowly becomes impossible unless you start spending your nanopods. But the free nanopods that you get, in my opinion, it should be enough to get you through the levels. Easy as a stretch, yeah. But it's not impossible. The reason why I would definitely never hack this game is because back then I used to play a lot of Skyrim, and basically I basically became the most powerful guy on Tamriel. I one-shot everything. I worked my butt off to be able to one-shot everything. And it's the most boring experience ever. It was fun at the start, but eventually it just got boring. So is that why there's hack? Yeah. It's one Z2's past sins. Battle Nations isn't free-to-play friendly to begin with, but Madrona is trying to change that. You can take my encounters too. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, when everything is easy in this game, it's gonna be fun at first, but after like 3 days, you're gonna come to realize, wait a minute, this is boring AF. This is extremely boring. I kill everything instantly in one shot. One shot, everything dies. This is boring. I just don't understand how there are some people out there that think easy equals fun. I remember playing Fallout 3 with an indestructible armor. Was it fun at first and became boring eventually, or did you keep on having fun? Cause I need some perspective here. Powerboat be gone! Didn't even crit and it's dead. I love the R6M10, baby. Easy isn't always fun, yeah. Earning the win is a lot more satisfying. It's true. That's why defeating the AS never gets old, because that boss is so difficult. Just one problem. Late game, when you have a lot of melees, you can just cheese it very easily. You can cheese it like I do. I always cheese it. Dominus? I'm not sure I can benefit from, level 52. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Cheese it, beer. APs? Ah, speaking of hackers, I saw people talking in AP's stream that Snackers, a well-known hacker, could be in BSR, lol, with a different name. I don't know about that, though. Well, it was a bugged armor from a DLC, and I start playing Fallout 4 after my second run. Surprise, Snackers is still known around here. Interesting. Well, like I said, I'd never hack this game. The problem is, if everything is easy in this game, eventually I'm just gonna stop playing altogether. I mean, yeah, it's my career right now. It's my career. But if I'm not having fun, if I'm feeling bored, I'm gonna stop. That's just how I roll. Snickers and Snackers. How is Snackers? Yeah, how is the guy? I wanna know more about this new individual I just found out about. I just found out about Snackers, guys. I wanna know how he is. We snacking indeed. Okay, I got like 506. That's pretty good. I think I like those numbers. I honestly do. Who I wanted to say. All the boys, almost all the boys are here. Actually, no, all the boys are here except for Mr. Knight. Even Clyde showed up. That's crazy. Clyde is awesome. Lennon, I don't know, LOL, I never talked to him. Just heard about that huge MM drama he got into that blew up with the negative nanos a while back for Snackers. Here comes the boys. Yeah, why the hell do you want infinite nanopods? I don't feel like infinite nanopods is a lot of fun. I really don't. That's for the lore. The problem with getting like a lot of nanopods, like a lot, is that eventually you'll buy everything, things will get boring, and it's not gonna be fun anymore. Me and the boys. Thanks. I mean, then again, Stella didn't show up yet, so, is Stella part of the boys? I'd have to say that Stella is indeed part of the boys. Even though she identifies as a female. Yeah, Stella is one of the boys, not gonna lie. Stella is an honorary member of the boys. My brain is not working a lot. Same. Actually, that's a cool name for a band or a episode. The Boys? Isn't that already a TV show and a comic book? The Boys? It's about a group of people trying to kill superheroes because superheroes suck in that universe. Like, they're really, really horrible people. VC Podcast, Lee and the Boys, XDD. Dominus, a... Oh yeah, Dominus is in the stream. Volactic, there's actually a band name called One, LOL. It's a South Korean K-pop guy group called The Boys as well. Yes, a TV show and comic series. What I really like about what I really like about media like The Boys and Watchmen is that they show us a realistic portrayal of superheroes. In real life, superheroes are just gonna be power-tripping bad people. The only reason why we see them as good people is because, well, they want to maintain their image. And, yeah, that's about it. They generally just, they're portrayed as good in the eyes of the media for the sake of their image. Stella is the only gal in the boys. Oh yeah. Some know Terraria. I tried Terraria one time, and I didn't really enjoy it. That's as far as I've gone in knowing Terraria. I enjoyed Terraria. Not to sound crude, but a person can only put up a nice guy act for so long before their nature exposes them. Pretend can only carry you for so long before the mask falls off. That's basically Homelander. Yeah. That's basically Homelander. The reason why he's a good guy, he's portrayed as a good guy by the media, is because he's not an individual. He's owned by a corporation. It's Vought. Vought owns Homelander. The only reason why Homelander acts like a good guy is because he has a god complex. And he will pretend to be good for as long as people view him as a god. Do I sound like a poet yet? LOL. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. If you sound like a poet, that's not a problem. What's a problem is if you start sounding pretentious. That's gonna be a problem. Well, I started playing it on 1.3 11 years ago. I played it like last year, bro. A bunch of guys told me, "Hey, my old friend group. They told me, "Yo, Lee, you wanna play some Terraria?" And I told them, "Yeah, sure. Let me try it out." Tried it out. It's not the game for me, and I never touched Terraria ever since. Maybe one day I'll go back to Terraria. One day. Indeed, actions speak louder than words. Gangster show is where cop is the bad guy. Gangster show is where cop is the bad guys and the police show is about sweeping the gangs. Isn't that just the story of GTA San Andreas? Yeah, that's basically GTA San Andreas. A gang is fighting a bunch of corrupt cops. That's basically the game. Oh, and also some rival gangs. Hey, look at that. Elemental Trooper is promoted. Nice. What do I promote next? Let's see. Okay, let's see the critters. I have 3 baby Bigfoots. That's enough. Terraria, it's a lot of text, reading, and learning. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I felt like it's not exactly the game for me. It gets complicated during the late game, and I don't really like complicated. I like simple, like Battle Nations. But maybe in the future I'll change my mind. GTA Savis NWA lore letter. GTA SA. What do I promote now? Let's see. Let's see what I'm promoting. E.T. is strange. He's a very exceptional case in what he does. His ice attacks are burn, not explosive. Every other freeze attack, with the exception of the legendary boar, is explosive. Well, that's very interesting. That is very interesting, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a young boar now. I can... That takes 1 day. I need something that's like 4 hours, or 12. Nope, not you. Uh... Let's go to the favorites and see what we got. The electric fence, 4 hours. I'll do it. I memorized the Zenith recipe. It's the longest recipe in the game. Challenge, get all the young critters to max rank like what AP did before. Yeah, about that. About that. I'm... According to my, logbook right here, according to my logbook right here, Mr. Knight and Boss Babo are paying me $200 to do exactly that. Dog sounds here. I'm serious. Boss Babo and Mr. Knight actually are paying me 200 bucks to do it. Okay, let's go back to BFC and rank up our beloved elemental troopers. You know what? This is good. This is good right here. I think Battle Nation's Atlas made a video on the young Raptor and he said it pales in comparison to the regular Battle Raptor. You can nano rush the rankings with the amount of nanos you have currently for all the young critters to max rank challenge. Oh yeah, I can do that. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. As Murph would say, it's kinda shisty, lol. I can't wait to rank it up. Oh yeah, by the way, can these guys hit air? Because if they cannot hit air, then that's a good thing, cause the challenge is that I have to do it in BFC. Yeah, I don't think these guys know. Hey, Halo, what is up? What is up, Halo? Welcome to the stream. We love to have you here. Well, I guess it's gonna be easy because I'm also ranking up the Cobra. Thanks for the info, Halo. We really appreciate it. By the way, what do you guys think? Do you think the Elemental Trooper is gonna be, is it gonna be useful against the Queen? You like ghost-infested London? Brother, that's just London after 10 p.m. That's just London after 10 p.m., bro. Ghost-infested London is just regular London after 10 p.m. I haven't ranked up the Cobra beyond R4 since the last boss strike, and honestly, I don't feel like ranking it up even now with how awful it is. Well, you should be lucky that you aren't me, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Lucky you, you aren't me. Well, I have to despawn. Have a nice day, everyone. Lennon, until we meet again, thank you for showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. See you in the next one. Man, I have a really goated audience. Me and the boys at London in 10 p.m. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's pretty much the context right there. Ghost-Infested London is my own pre-existing movie. You know what would be awesome? A Ghostbusters movie that takes place in London. So the Ghostbusters crew, they gotta basically fight ghosts that are more London-like, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not too sure about the lore behind the ghosts of London, but it would be nice if the Ghostbusters crew could fight ghosts that are well, British, I should say. I'm talking ghouls, poltergeists, phantoms, all that jazz. So we get to see, like, new variations of the ghosts, instead of the usual ones that we see. Yeah, Ghostbusters in London, radical. Oh yeah. Let's see what kind of European ghosts are there. So you got White Ladies, Banshees, Dullahans, Revenants, Will-o'-the-Wisps. Oh, and also the Poltergeist. So yeah, the Ghostbusters crew, they gotta fight those kinds of ghosts. New kinds of ghosts. Except I put lots of ghosts from other countries, including British ghosts, in my ghost-infested London lore. I see. But it would be nice for the Ghostbusters to take on ghosts that are native to Europe. They fought the ghosts that are native to America before. Now they gotta do the ones native to, Europe. Yeah, that's the idea. Meanwhile, I just played Phasmophobia to face my fears of jump scares, XDD. Jump scares, the thing about jump scares is that, it's you're not getting scared by the ghost. You're just surprised. You know who would get rid of the ghosts easily? Luigi XD with his poltergeist. Oh, you mean the vacuum cleaner? Yeah. Luigi would get the job done ASAP. I think I've said it once before, and I'll say it many times again, and again, and again. If you rely on jump scares, to make a good horror movie, well, not a good horror movie, a good horror movie, then it's not a good horror movie. It's not a good horror game either if you rely on jump scares. Luigi and the boys fight ghosts. Well, some jump scares did leave a mental scar, but this isn't the place for that discussion. Like I said, if a show, movie, or video game relies too much on jump scares, it's not a good game. It's not a good movie. It's not a good show. You gotta rely on... You got... Only... There are two things that you need to make a good horror movie. A good monster design. You gotta make the monster look scary. And... fear of the unknown. Apply fear of the unknown. That's all you need. Just those two things are enough to make any horror media good. If you rely on jump scares, then you suck. You suck at making horror. The more horrifying thing would be like that, I don't know if I can mention its name here, because that horror movie has actual black magic chants in it, so please don't go anywhere near it. I don't know a movie like that, but in my opinion, the best horror movie that applies good monster design and fear of the unknown is The Mist. Not only are the monsters genuinely scary, but the fear of the unknown, it's just there, it's all over the place. The mist, the things inside the mist, those are the unknown. The things you can't see. Insidious? Let me know what name, Dominus on Discord. Well, I think Halo just answered the question. It's Insidious. It's Insidious, there you go. Another famous movie I know from Japan is called The Ring. I hated it. Gives me chills every time. Good monster design and fear of the unknown. Yeah, that checks out. That's a good horror movie. I love horror. It's a childhood of mine. Same. I grew up with, what's it called? Nightmare on Elm Street. That's what I grew up with. Oh, and also The Thing. The Thing is goated. It is absolutely goated. Fellas, I need to use the bathroom in about a minute. In a minute, I'll be using the bathroom. I'll do like 5 fights and then I'll use the loo, okay? Please be mindful, I will not be able to see donations while I'm in the loo, okay? Oh yeah, I didn't watch that one, but for A Nightmare on Elm Street is a famous one too. You know what's a good horror movie? Asmongold's Bedroom, LMAO. That is true. I have heard of it. Asmongold. Popular streamer, and he's a popular streamer. People like to make fun of him and say that he lives in a rat-infested house. Which is kind of true, I guess? I don't know. I heard The Ritual is good. Let me tell you why The Thing is hands down one of the greatest horror movies of all time, okay? First of all, excellent monster design. When you see the monster, the first thing you think about is, oh god, what the hell is that? Take that thing back to hell. That is frightening AF. And secondly, fear of the unknown. You can't trust anybody. Anybody could be the monster. Hell, you could be the monster, and you don't know it. Because the creature in the thing, it slowly replaces you cell by cell. You're not gonna feel a damn thing as you're getting replaced. And also it also employs a bit of cosmic horror, because if the thing escapes the research facility, the whole world is gonna get infected in like days. Everything is just gonna become the thing. So that aspect of cosmic horror, it tickles the part of my brain that makes me feel happy when I watch a horror movie. If you want good horror monster design and a proper immersive horror game, check out The Classrooms on Steam. It's a backrooms-like liminal space game, and I love it a lot. There's another one. Darkwood. Darkwood is goated. The lore of Darkwood is crazy. It's one of the best. It's one of the best horror games out there in existence. There is just one problem with Darkwood, however, is that at the late game, you're gonna be super overpowered. You're gonna have every powerful weapon. You're gonna have lots of ammo. You're never gonna run out of ammo. Everything dies really fast. So that's not very good. Have you been to a place where it's like backroom? Darkwood, while neat, I'm not a fan of the top-down view. Makes me nauseous. To each their own. Don't worry about it. To each their own, like I said. I've been to one place. My family, we were at a shopping mall in America, and we wanted to leave, but the only place that we could leave is through the emergency exit. And the emergency exit is just a bunch of long hallways connected to each other. And it just creeped me out. Also, the ceiling was unusually high for some reason. Yeah, for some reason the ceiling was unusually high. So yeah, it felt like I was in the back rooms. Oh yeah, by the way, Backrooms movie is out now. Go watch it in cinemas. You could have taken pictures of a Backrooms place. I would also say my school. My school, I'm not gonna tell you what school I went to. That's private information, and I might get sued. Basically, I stayed up in my school until 7 p.m. one time doing a project. And when I was about to leave, I felt like I was in another universe. The hallways are empty. Some of the lights were flickering. There was just nobody there. It felt like I was in another place, another universe. I heard from Penguin Zero... Oh, sorry. I heard from Moist Critical that it got mixed reviews, though similar to the Super Mario Galaxy movie, XD, for Backrooms. There is one problem with the reason... There's a reason why the Backrooms movie got a lot of bad reviews. It's because everybody that watched the movie, their impression of the Backrooms mostly comes from TikTok and Roblox. which is nothing like the actual backrooms. So when they watched the movie, they were like, what the hell is this? Where are the TikTok songs? Where's twerking Shrek? The Backrooms movie is a movie meant for the original fans of the original Backrooms videos. That's what the movie was made for. That's what the movie was made for. Sorry. If you're a fan of TikTok Backrooms or Roblox Backrooms, the movie is not for you. As for the Mario Galaxy movie, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it's not that good. It is actually good, but the movie critics say it's not good. That's why when many people saw the reviews, it's mostly bad. Listen, guys, movie critics, when it comes to movie critics, just let them criticize The Godfather, okay? Don't let them criticize King of the Monsters or the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Let them criticize movies like The Godfather. That's their kind of movie. A movie critic will never say something as goated as the Mario Galaxy movie as good, okay? They will never do that. They just want to give it a negative review for no reason, lol, for movie critics. Shaking my head. That's the thing. If the movie is not The Godfather, the critics are not gonna like it. It's that simple. It's that simple. Mario movie is okay. There's just one problem I have with the Super Mario Galaxy movie. One problem. The problem is Bowser had a redemption arc. Bowser should not have a redemption arc. Bowser should stay the way he is. In the original movie, he's like, I wouldn't say he's chaotic evil. I would say he's chaotic. No, no, not evil. Not good, not evil, not neutral. You know what? I don't know what Bowser is. All I know is that Bowser... I don't know what alignment Bowser is, but all I know is that Bowser wants to rule the world, but not at the expense of his family, which is Bowser Jr. That's the idea of Bowser. And that should just be Bowser's entire character. Bowser should not start making friends with Mario and Luigi. He should still really hate them because they're in the way of his goal of conquest. But he should still love his son. Because in the games, in every single media, Bowser and his son have a pretty decent relationship. Conquest, but not at the expense of family. That's the kind of man Bowser is. I was wondering when Bowser Jr. come from. My guess is that he's adopted. That's my guess. Like, seriously, Bowser in the Super Mario Galaxy movie, he was trying to make friends with Mario and Luigi. Like, that shouldn't happen. Mario and Luigi stopped him in the progression of his conquest of the entire universe. And because of that, he should just permanently hate them. The only problem I have in that movie is Bowser making friends with Mario and Luigi. Those villains make no sense sometimes. Being a villain for the sake of it is hollow and in my opinion stupid. He should at least have an actual movie. Rule the world for the sake of it is silly. My theory is that Bowser traveled from the past to when he was a baby, and he grabbed him and got him to be his son, and then went back to his original world. For Bowser. I think there is like a backstory. There's a bit of a backstory regarding Bowser. Isn't that a paradox? Yeah. Unless we're in the kind of multiverse where alternate timelines exist. I think Bowser as a character is more nuanced than just pure evil. In the most recent games, he's shown to have a little bit more nuance. A paradox that's logically incoherent, lol. Yeah. In the most recent games, Bowser was given a lot more nuance than just pure evil. I mean, yeah, back then he was shown as pure evil, but it would be nice if we get a movie that shows us why he's pure evil. It'll give the character some nuance. So maybe in the future we'll get a Bowser-only movie. A solo Bowser film. You know what? Maybe Google can help us. Watch this. I'm gonna Google why. Okay, so apparently I found out the reason why Bowser is evil. It's because of his evil upbringing. He was raised by Kamek. You guys remember Kamek? It's the wizard Koopa. Because he was raised by Kamek, he was raised to be evil. He was raised to be a conqueror. That's the reason why he has that mindset. Also, he's in love with Peach, so there's the nuance we're looking for. Because he's in love with Peach, that's the reason why he does what he does. He does what he does out of a twisted version of love. His idea of love, you know what I mean? Hey, yo, 84 views in 3 hours and 30 minutes. You guys are amazing. Just letting you guys know again. Just letting you guys know again, you're all amazing. Amazing people. Misguided upbringing and wants to conquer the world for a false narrative of love. Sad, but at least adds nuance to why he does his thing. W. Lore writing. He's not a mindless villain after all. He's also got a son. So, and the thing about him and his son is that they actually have a genuinely good relationship. Their relationship is 100% healthy. Of course, Bowser has nuance, because if a person doesn't treat their child with a healthy amount of love, if they don't do that, then they don't have nuance. I mean, we're talking in the context of Bowser, of course. The fact that he's capable of showing healthy love is enough proof that he is a nuanced character. What's confusing is he has a son but fell for Princess Peach, kinda sus. I don't know, man, maybe Nintendo could say, like, his wife passed away. Could be that's the route Nintendo's going for. His wife passed away and he's a single father with a healthy relationship with his son. Hey, we got a bunch of stuff we can collect. Hey, we got another Morgan house. Nice. You mean Bowser is sad and lonely and need girlfriend? I mean, you can put it that way. That kind of makes sense. That explanation. That explanation kind of does make sense for if we're talking about Bowser as a character. Fellas, I need to use the loo again. Give me 1 minute and I will use the loo. I will be back in 2 minutes, I promise. I'll finish this fight and then go to the loo. That's what I'll do. Waterloo. Very funny. That's a funny pun right there. How long is this guy gonna be? Ah, dang it, I misclicked. Getting sleepy, gotta go, take care, gents. Dominus, we will see you in the next stream. Until next time, you're an awesome guy. Thank you for showing up. Really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. You're not allowed to have a bad sleep. Farewell, pal. Farewell indeed. Until we meet again, Dominus. Yeah, guys, we shouldn't sleep on the, freeze. We should never sleep on freeze attacks, because look at this. Frozen worm. And watch this. We're gonna do a buck-ton of damage. Watch this. Now that's a buck-ton of damage right there. Oh my goodness, that's a buck-ton of damage as well. Yo. My Thresher got one-shotted, apparently. That's not good. Yeah, not good at all. Well, it is what it is. Stream is ending in like 50 minutes anyway. I could just, rank up something else. But seriously though, guys, it's ending in 50 minutes. 5-0. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose all my Threshers in this fight. I'm serious. I'm being serious right now. I'm gonna lose all my Threshers. I actually will. Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. It's frozen for one more turn. Let's keep it frozen. Let's keep this, worm frozen, and voila, it is dead. Beautiful SP. Wonderful, wonderful indeed. And into the repair bay you go. So, what do we want to do? Definitely head back to, the fields. The open world. Hunt some boars. Oh my goodness, these boars do a lot of damage. Well, to my elementals, unfortunately. I think we might need to switch the threshers to something else. Yeah, no, we need to switch. Or maybe I could just... Nah, I won't. There, problem solved. One right here and one right there. Perfect. This is, perfect, right here. And just like that, the final 40 minutes are here, guys. We've got only 2 concurrents, but during the run so far, we've got 89 views, with the average view duration being 11 minutes and 41 seconds. Man, what a wonderful stream this was. I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, this stream is way better than yesterday night's. Yesterday night's, nobody showed up. Well, we got some members of the boys showing up, but generally, not a lot of people. Man, first stream has been wonderful. Well, first stream of the day. I do have to wonder, do I have any boats? No, I do not. Oh, hey, a boat. Nice. Well, I'll be damned. The M10 just one-shotted a powerboat. Now that right there is an example of the raw power of an R6 M10. Wow. Fellas, I'm going to the loo in about a minute. So, there's that. Just a bit of a disclaimer. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes once I go to the loo. 2 minutes is usually the amount of time I take. I'll be back, I promise. Maybe I'll do 3 more fights. Yeah, 3 more fights, then I'll go to the loo. This is one. This is one fight. Here is number 2. This is the last one. Stream's not over. It's gonna be another 22 more minutes. Just a bit of a disclaimer there. Alright, and just like that, I will be back, I promise. 2 minutes, give me 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, you know the drill. Skip ahead 2 minutes. Ugh. Hello. Hello, Volactic, how are you? What's going on, Volactic? It's the final 19 minutes. It's the final 19 minutes of the stream. Welcome back to chat. I thought you were gone. I went to the bathroom. Didn't you hear me say I went to the bathroom? Unless you're just lurking. If you're lurking, you probably didn't hear me say I wanted to go to the bathroom. And then I proceeded to go to the bathroom. I was lurking? Yeah, there you go. See? I think for some reason YouTube doesn't count lurkers as viewers. So I could have like 10 lurkers right now and the concurrent viewer count will not change. Yeah, YouTube is very weird, man. Final 18 minutes, you wanna spam anything? Now's the time. There's not a lot of people watching right now. It's just you, I think. Or, and it could be possible that Henry is watching as well, and he's lurking. It's just that YouTube doesn't count him as a concurrent. I don't know. But yeah, final 18 minutes. The chat is your showroom. Do as you please, Volactic. I could use some chicken wings again right now. I'm pretty hungry. Hey, 2 views. You mean 2 concurrent viewers? It dropped back to 1 just now. So, probably the only people watching right now are lurking, and YouTube is not correctly identifying them as a viewer. Or maybe that's how YouTube works. The people that are just lurking do not count as a viewer. Once the application detects inactivity, you're suddenly no longer a viewer in the eyes of YouTube. You know what? Final 15 minutes, I'm gonna go assist my friends if I can. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I can, however, assist the other outposts. Right now, I am in need of steel. I need a lot of steel. If only there's a feature to identify views. If only. Yeah, YouTube just sucks in general when it comes to streaming. The YouTube is not built for streaming or shorts. Because of that, there's a lot of bugs everywhere. When you're watching or doing a stream, you will encounter a lot of bugs. Shorts as well, you'll encounter a lot of bugs. YouTube is just not built for that. I think if I want to get an accurate reading of my views, I should definitely stream on Twitch. But as it stands, my perception of Twitch isn't exactly the best, so I'm gonna skip on that. Twitch is built specifically for streaming, so you're gonna see very few mistakes and bugs happening. I'm gonna stick to YouTube because, well, YouTube is basically my home. I live here. "13 more minutes, Volactic. You sure you don't wanna give us the signature Volactic spam? You sure about that?" Hey, groupers. Maybe the fishing grounds has a grouper encounter. Oh sure. Oh yeah, bring it on, Galactic. Bring it on. Final 13 minutes. Oh boy, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy moly, I one-shotted a powerboat. Didn't even crit. That is the raw power of an R6M10 right there, fellas. Salamander on the rock. Thank you, Galactic. Really appreciate it. I hope this one gives me some teeth, because, there's some groupers here. Oh, and I definitely gotta attack with the tentacle. Can't forget that. $660. That's pretty good. Could use a little more though, cause naval grind is a chore. Like seriously, I gotta wait 1 whole hour for the encounters to return. Honestly, sucks on ice. Hey yo, 100 views! In 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yo, I reached my goal. I reached my goal. That is awesome. I have an awesome community. I love my community. Yeah, you know what? I'm eating some chicken wings. I'm having some chicken wings. That's what I'm having for lunch. The lunch and maintenance break will be me having some chicken wings. I think I'm gonna do my goodbyes 5 minutes early from now on. Yeah, I feel like that's the right way to go. Gotta do it 5 minutes early, then just chill, and then eventually shut off the stream, because sometimes I get messages from people after I start saying my goodbyes, and I don't want to miss out on reading them, definitely. There's a considerable delay in my stream, so yeah, gotta read everything. Hey, 1 bar done. Nice. Oh boy. Well, I speak to everybody watching this stream who have watched this stream, is currently watching this stream, and will watch the VOD later on. So I speak to everyone, all my viewers, people watching on VOD, the people lurking, and the people chatting. I say to you all, thank you. Thank you for watching my Thank you for watching my stream. I greatly appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, I truly do. With that in mind, I'd like to bring this successful stream to a close. I got 103 views. That is 3 above the quota. That is amazing. Thank you all very much for watching the stream once again. I will see you guys in 2 hours if I see you guys again. 2 hours is is the duration of my lunch/maintenance break. So I'll see you guys in 2 hours if you guys are showing up to the next stream. Yeah, that's about it. Oh shoot, one more minute. One more minute until the stream actually is over. Can I get 1 bar done on anything? Time to find out. We got 1 bar done on the Thresher. What a way to end the stream. What a beautiful, beautiful way to end the stream. Holy.